Crafting. Crafting. Thing.
No.
I mean...
Zoomer slow when not game.
It's
Generating
just dead.
God seed. Resetting again.
It
Generating
is
God
dead.
seed
When you get a
31.
building like that,
Generated
it
dream
just takes
seed.
too fucking long. We're already at 11:15, man. That was a piss bastion. Shit
Generating
bastion,
God seed.
man.
It's time for generating God seed 26. Generated dream seed.
And golden pickaxe is not actually faster to 1 by 1. Because
Generating God seed. It's
you have
time.
a
Generating
max
God
speed
seed
while
42.
strafing.
Generated dream seed.
And the gold pick is too fast for your max movement speed, so it's actually wasted speed. The iron pick is also faster than your max movement speed while strafing, so you only need an iron pick. As long as there's no waiting time between hitting the blocks. But that's
Generating
an
God seed
unlucky,
0%.
unlucky motherfucking
Option.
building.
Generating God seed 0%.
Small
Generating
insect for
God
2
seed
years.
20.
It says no message.
Generated dream
Quote
seed.
unquote no message.
Videos. Options. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generating what? Generated dream seed. Crafting. 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 Bat chest. Bat chest. Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up? That was not very XQCL of you.
Sup Noya, welcome. U% Asher, okay, Zio and Barakali 104 months. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bat chest. Crafting. Zoom crafting. Crafting.
And now we pray. Aha. Gravy.
Crafting.
Really?
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up? Slice Emma, furs.
Yeah, buddy. Very good.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up? Same 6 stones. Crafting. Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up? The fire rises.
It's fine. Surely we get Insta Bastion.
Crafting.
And everyone is happy. Happy.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up? Video settings. Game is frozen LUL. Game is frozen LUL. Game options. Options. Video settings. Options. Game is video settings. Game is frozen. Game options. Options. Crafting.
Insta Bastion. Ish. Not quiet.
Crafting. Crafting.
Yeah, I mean... Is it too late now to say sorry?
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Bastion of Sebastian.
I don't know which Bastion this is. I think it's the shit one, but I'm not sure. No, it's not the shit one. What is this? Yeah, it is the shit one. 8 minutes. Maybe we can see the fortress from here? What do you think?
Crafting. Crafting.
Lol.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Wait
Game
a
is frozen
second.
LUL.
Wait. Do I even have to destroy the spawner? If you have 2 spawners, the piece of the pie chart becomes bigger. So it will be consistent with the first one that I'm scanning, and then when it increases, right? It's like a furnace. If you have 1 furnace, or if you have 2 furnace. I could try that. Then this Bastion might not be completely dead 90% of the time.
Crafting.
Or 100% of the time. I wonder if that works.
Bat chest. Bat chest. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Bada bing, bada bong. Large chest. Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Ten.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
We have no time to go down there. I'm just seeing if this works here. Okay, look at this shit
frozen.
now.
Game is frozen LUL. Video settings. Options.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay.
Game is frozen. Video settings.
Yeah, it
options.
doesn't really work because it becomes a percentage. Okay, I understand why it doesn't work, because the spawners become a percentage, kinda, and if you have one or two of them, it should still work. Now destroy and check again. What? But I didn't see any.
Video settings. Render distance.
I didn't
Render
see
distance.
any.
Options. Game options. 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 LAN world. % cheated into spectator mode.
Did you see anything that stood out at any chunk size? Tell me if you did. Tell me what chunk size. 20, 28, 27, 28. Okay.
% cheated into creative mode. Video
Let's
settings.
see, and then you can
Options.
explain to me what you saw. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Game is frozen. Options.
Someone said 23,
options.
but I mean,
Options.
someone is
Render
bound
distance.
to say
Options.
it wasn't even 23, 24 I think. Yeah, 24 backwards.
Video settings. Options. Generating God Seed 0 per generating God
Shit, Bastion is what we're trying to say
God Seed
here.
30 generated
Stop. Hello.
Dream Seed
Right? It's a shit Bastion.
generating God Seed
What mobile
snitch
streamer?
the
I never streamed
generating
mobile.
God Seed 0% generating God Seed generating snitch the bugs generated Dream Seed
You forgot to take the meds.
crafting 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 crafting
Did you check the picture I have? I put like in the channel. I put here. Let me see if I can find it. This shit, I don't remember. Maybe later I will show all my screenshots. It's going to be super aware. Wait, let me show you. I can put it here. This shit. I have more shit like this. Aware. I've been here like for like 2
Back
years, I
chest.
think.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. That was not very XQCL of you. Back
I wanted to
chest.
put more pictures, but the thing doesn't let me put like more than 1 megabyte, so it's literally nothing.
Not false.
Crafting.
Shit,
Slow
this
when
game is
will
going
the
like shit.
expert be taking over?
I don't see you in the chat spamming. Go to the chat and spam.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Same 6 stones. Crafting.
Spam in the chat, Forsen. Fuck, it's going like shit. I never streamed like
Back
while
chest.
streaming, so it's going like shit. Clueless, do you like anime? Because I'm going to watch later, maybe after first streams, I need to finish watching Shows Part 6. Fuck this.
Awesome.
It's going like shit. I'm going to watch Shows Part 6,
Belly
the Part 2.
and chest.
No, going like shit.
Belly and chest. Erotic. Oh, awesome erotic. For sense
Back
belly
chest.
and chest. Erotic. Oh.
I'm going to show you some.
Bat chest.
Unfortunate. Nothing here.
Generating God Seed 0. Generating God Seed 0 per. Generating God Seed
Sorry
28
for my
per-
mom's
gener-
dono.
Generated Dream Seed.
I can find it. Where is it?
Generating God Seed 0 per. Generating God Seed 32. Generated Dream Seed. Generating God Seed. It's time. Generating God Seed 0. Reset.
Not my
Generating
mom.
God
No,
Seed. Back to
that
growing.
would be weird.
Snitch the bugs. Generated Dream Seed.
At least in
Generating God Seed 0. Option.
we're
Generating
so
God Seed
fucking
23.
poor. We
Generating-
have to have free
generated Dream
healthcare.
Seed. Generating God Seed 0. Generating God Seed 22. Generating God Seed. What? Generated Dream Seed. Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Alright, you motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You still here?
I don't see a single ship. That is weird.
All erotic. For sins, throws, and lines.
Matt
For
chest.
sin erotic. All erotic. For sins, throws, and
Crafting.
lines. For sin erotic. All erotic. For sins, throws, and lines. For sin erotic. All erotic. For sins, throws, and lines. For sin erotic. All erotic. For sins, throws, and lines. For sin erotic.
I haven't thrown a single time this evening, sir. The runs have been dead already. Fucking.
Matt chest.
It's bulletproof.
Generating God Seed
Nothing to
0%.
lose.
Generating God Seed
Fire
0.
away,
Generating God Seed
fire
0%.
away.
Generating God Seed. Generated Dream Seed. Generating God Seed. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God Seed. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God Seed 0%. Options for ends. Generated Dream Seed.
Built in. Built in, built in, built in, built in. Built in, built in.
Matt chest. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Poggers.
Where did the dolphin go? I still need him. Hey man, let's go. Alright, looks like lava. I'm gonna grab that fucking food.
Matt chest.
Potato. All I dream about is potato. Alright, here we go.
Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. When will the expert be taking over? Crafting. Crafting.
Huh? I'm getting that portal, I think.
Crafting.
Some food could be needed.
Bat chest.
Nice. Nice.
Zoomer slowly leveled up.
Nice.
Bada bing, bada bong.
No.
Crafting. Zoomer slowly leveled up. The fire rises.
Alright, this is actually pretty good. Even though we're at 420
crafting.
entry.
Crafting.
We're good, we're good.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Videos, rent, options. Crafting. Game is frozen LUL. Game is frozen LUL. Video settings. Options. Video settings. Options. Options. Video settings. Game, options. Game is frozen LUL.
I don't know where it is. I think
Options.
it's here, but I'm not sure.
Options. Options. FOB 90 slider.
I think this was a fake bastion I was following.
Crafting. Crafting. Options. Options.
This is a really far bastion. How is this even possible?
Options. Game is frozen LUL. Options.
It's over. Don't you get it? Over here. It's over. Is it over? Maybe there's a fortress right here. Cope more.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Bastion of Sebastian. Bat chest.
Fake gold.
Crafting.
We'll see, we'll see. Winner gets tea. I don't know Kev. Motherfucker, motherfucker. At least I'm not a rapper. Force him. If you don't snooze, you lose. Actually 1 damage off lethal. Never
Crafting.
lucky rubber ducky.
Crafting.
Gotta catch 'em all. Force and lines.
Crafting. Videos, options. Video settings.
Alright, we have something close.
Video
I
settings.
don't know, it's 11,
Options.
12.
Videos, options. Video settings. Videos, options. Video settings. Options. Video settings. Options.
This direction.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. The drip is bussin'. Crafting.
Mr. Force. Based on my
Crafting.
calculations, your average viewership age is 20, 30 years old. Therefore, their mothers should be ranged about
Crafting.
60, 70 years old. Does that make you a gilf hunter, Mr. Force?
Sure.
Bat chest.
I will take it.
Crafting. Bat chest. Game is frozen LUL. Game video settings. Options. Bat chest. Game is frozen LUL. It's time for Send CD. Zoomer slow when nub
He's just
game is
having
frozen
fun.
L resetting
What the
again.
fuck is he
Options for
doing?
ends.
He's just
Video
standing there.
settings.
Why is he
Render
looking at
distance.
Hoglins?
View bobbing.
Why is he
Options.
scanning again? It doesn't move. Why is he looking at his render distance?
Generating
What the
God
fuck
seed.
is going
It's
through
time
his
for
head?
Generating God
Scan,
seed
scan.
4%. Generating God seed.
Listen,
Generating.
that
Generated dream
seed
seed.
was giga dead already, alright? Giga fucking dead. We did not have the required resources at all whatsoever.
Banning Bat
We were fucking at 11 minutes
Generating
already.
God seed. Give feedback. Generating God seed. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generated dream seed. Generating God seed 0%. It's time for Send CD. Generating God seed. Generating God seed. Generated dream seed.
True that. Trying to warn all the beds. It's bedtime for you. Trying to shut the fuck.
Crafting. Crafting.
I can't read your Sir Scoots right now, but I bet it's very valuable
Crafting.
information.
Crafting. Crafting.
Alright, sub 2. Food and beds and wood.
Potato. Monalo. Potato. ¿Qué pasa, potato?
Uh-oh, this might be sick. Full village and iron.
That chest.
Fuck you.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. That was not very XQCL of you.
Unplayable, yeah? 5. Unplayable, unplayable, unplayable.
Crafting.
It's fucking unplayable. Don't do it, man.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Same 6 stones. Crafting.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Same outdated amount stones. Crafting.
YOLO swag.
Crafting. Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. The fire rises. Crafting.
Alright, we got food.
Zoomer
5
Slololiolo
minutes.
leveled up. Options.
We got beds.
Rent options.
Coop.
Game is frozen
Got
LUL.
Bastion.
Options.
This
Options.
direction.
Crafting.
Yeah, built in.
Blind world. Percent cheated into spectator mode. Zoomer
It's
Slololiolo
also
leveled
close,
up.
but iron
Bastion of
pickaxe.
Sebastian.
Oh, sorry, stone
Generating
pickaxe.
God. Generating God seed
Can't
0%.
go through the wall, man.
Generating
Don't go
God seed.
through.
Generating God seed
It
0.
do.
Generating
It
God
do
seed
go down.
0%. generating God seed, generating God seed 14 per, generating God seed 42, generating God's, well, generated dream seed.
Okay. Do we like what we're seeing right now? Only if I get a bucket. Okay. Looks like there is no bucket house.
Bat chest.
No bucket for me. That's okay.
Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Same 6 stones. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Same outdated amount stones. Crafting.
Can there be food in the smoker house?
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Fuck.
Zoomer. Crafting.
3.
Bat chest.
Uh,
Bat chest.
raw human meat? What the fuck? This is a reset unless Is there a fucking iron cave here? What is this shit?
Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. When will the expert be taking over? Generating God seed. Generating God. Generating. Generating
shit.
God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God seed. It's time for generating God seed 6%.
Yep,
Generating God seed. Generated dream seed.
Ya, fui para
Ojo.
cerré. Claro, pero no me eché la puerta, hay que abrir y pasaron los dos. Y los que fueron conmigo, regué. ¿Vos habías regado? No. Ah, y anda el alargue. El alargue anda.
Options. Render. Options. Generating God seed 0 per. Generating God. Generating God.
Ah!
Snitch the bugs.
He tried to skip the God seed on me.
Generating God seeds. Well, game is for
I'm not
options.
falling for it.
Welcome back to the bog. We're generating God seed 0 per. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generated dream seed.
This is one village. This village is fucking huge.
Generating God seed, generating God, 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 generating God seed 0%, generating God seed, generating God seed 0, generating gods, generating gods, generating God seed 0, snit, generating God seed 0, generating God seed, snitch the, generating God seed 31, generated dream seed. Generating God seed, generating God gods, generating God seed, generating gods, generating God seed, generating God seed, generating gods, generating God, generating gods, generating God, generating God, generating God seed 0%, generating God seed, generated dream seed.
Okay, can we get a seed here now? What?
Bat chest. Generating God seed, generating God seed, generating God, generating God.
There was nothing
generating
there.
Gods, generating God seed 0%.
Blacksmith.
Generating God seed, same 10, back to, what, generated dream seed. Generating God seed, it's time, generating God seed 31 per, generated dream seed.
Aha.
Bat chest. Zoomer
9,
slowly
10.
leveled up. That was not very XQCL of you. Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer slowly leveled up. When will the expert be taking over? Zoomer slowly leveled up. Crafting. Bat chest. Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Okay. Where is my lavadava?
Bat chest.
Nice, nice. Oops.
Bat chest.
Very nice.
Bat chest. Crafting. Crafting.
Please.
No, es difícil. Ya al verla me di cuenta que es linda. Las que son así, con las separadas, después se va soltando por el color. Las que son así separadas, son lindas.
¡Nina mala!
Help!
¡Nina mala preciosa! ¡Nina hermosa preciosa!
Crafting. Zoomer slowly leveled up. The fire rises.
Preciosa.
Crafting.
Wow. 4-minute entry.
Zoomer
Oh,
slowly leveled up.
okay.
Videos, rendered, options. Game is frozen LUL. Game, options. Options. Crafting.
Oh, fortress! And bastion. Where's the bastion though? It might be 16.
¿Qué?
Oops.
No te caca porque Diana me dice que hay caca en el baño y está pisada. Ahí tiene que ser. Después le pregunto a
Options. Options.
No,
Ahí hay algo.
no hay nada.
¿Ves? ¿La parte de acá?
No hay nada más.
Crafting.
Bastion.
Options.
Where are you?
Options.
Hay patatas.
Crafting.
Patatos. Patatos. No. ¡Qué patato! Patato.
Options. Options.
No, no te vas, patatos.
Don't fuck me here.
Game options. Options. Crafting. Crafting. Options. Options.
No time.
Options.
I don't even know where it is,
Options.
man. Fucking shit.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Bastion of Sebastian.
There's no fucking time. Fuck.
Crafting. Mat chest. Mat chest. Large chest. Crafting.
Does anyone remember the direction of the fortress? It's fine.
Crafting. Crafting.
¿Tú qué crees?
We're scanning just because. I don't know where it is already.
Video settings. Options.
Should be within 20 though. $21, $22, $23, $5, $26, $27. How is this possible? The spawner
Game
is.
video settings.
What the
Options.
fuck?
Videos. Render distance. Biome blend.
Fuck,
Biome
did I have
blend.
this on?
Biome blend. Biome blend. Biome blend.
What the
biome
fuck did I
blend,
have this on?
Biome blend. Biome blend. 11x11. Extreme. Biome blend. Render distance.
Did I have a
24 chunk
5,
slider. Options. Video settings. Render distance. Options. Crafting. Crafting.
9 obsidian. Hello, fucker.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Crafting. Crafting.
It's fucking dead. Cause the shit was built in.
Generating gods. Generating god seed 0%.
Cunt.
Generating god seed. Generated dream seed.
Pasa, potatoes.
Options. Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
I shot something here. I don't know. One ship, I think. Full. Full.
Video settings. Options. Bat chest.
Ha ha ha! You too.
Leveled up. That was not very XQCL of you. Bat chest.
It's fine. Sub 4 entry, probably. It's all good. It's all good. Pathetic Scum, Pedro Lucan, Iglac, Marcos, 19 at 1939, The Motley Pink and TV. Thank you boys, welcome and welcome back for the Champions Club.
Bat chest. Bat chest. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. When will the expert be taking over? Crafting.
Fuck!
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Slice M up. Furs. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. The fire rises. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Crafting.
Would have been a sub 4. Now it's still a sub 4 because I'm so fucking good at video games. Ah,
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled
poison!
up. I can't see shit in this mess.
Poison.
Videos, rent, options. Game is frozen
Your
LUL.
poison
Options.
running through my
Video
veins.
settings. Render distance. Render distance. Options. Options.
1, 2.
Options.
1, 2.
Game is frozen. Video settings. Options. Game is frozen. Videos. Rend. Options. Game is frozen LUL. Video settings. Options.
1, 2.
Options.
I don't know what to do in
Video
these
settings.
situations. I see both of them.
Options. Crafting.
But this one is built in.
Options. Game is frozen LUL. Options.
Where do I go?
Crafting.
Should've gone out. Where do I go with this fucking ghast? Where is this ghast? Above?
Options.
Don't look at me.
Game is frozen LUL. Options. FOB. 93 slider. Options. Game is frozen LUL.
I think this is the best
Options.
way.
Crafting. Crafting. Options. Render distance. Options.
I'm blind.
Game. Options. Game is frozen LUL. Game. Options.
I picked the worst Bastion, but the one would have been 100% dead. Either way, because I would have scanned this fucking spawner. So...
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Bastion of Sebastian.
This is big problem.
Zoomer Slololiolo. Game. Generating.
Yeah, it's
Generating
just that,
God seed.
man.
Options
Like,
for
you have to
generating
just YOLO.
God seed 31.
You
Generating.
have to YOLO.
Well,
There's nothing
generated
you can do
dream
there.
seed.
Playing safe. It's already past midnight, you know. The kids are going to bed.
Generating God seed 0%. Generating God
Just
seed.
fucking-
Generating. What? Generated dream seed.
Fuck that Bastion. Completely fucking useless. Piece of shit. Dog shit Bastion, man. Place your bet. Built in, built in. Try to get into the ship. It don't look good. It don't look good at all, let me tell you.
Generating God. Generating God. Generating God. Generating. 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 Generating God seed 0. Generating. Generating God. Generating. Generating. Generating God. Generating God. Generating God seed. Generating God seed. Options for generating God seed 31. Generating God seed. Generated dream seed.
That's what I'm talking about. You hear me? Ooh.
Matt chest.
That is
Zoomer slowly
not
leveled
very
up.
good.
Poggers.
Ho, ho.
Game is frozen
I have to
LUL.
think here. 3.
Game is frozen Game is frozen LUL. Game is options for ends. Crafting.
We need another ship. We need another ship.
Crafting.
I could do a freestyler, Rockamaka foe, you know, but I don't know if
Crafting.
it's good. Is that a fake ship? I can't tell.
Matt chest.
Alright, not bad. Pretty good. What's another ship over here? Ah.
Generating God Seed 0 per. Generating God Seed 31. Generated Dream Seed. Bat chest. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. That was not very XQCL of you.
They're not gonna come here, are they?
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
Better wear some protection.
Bat chest.
It's not what I said to your mother. Not because I did not have sex with her, but because she's so old. Is that lava? Could be. For the right price. But I don't trust them.
Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. The fire rises.
Ladies and gentlemen of the arena, we have
Zoomer
ourselves a
Slowloliolo
sub
leveled
230 enter
Same
rig.
6 stones. Zoomer Slowloliolo
Wow!
leveled up. Game is
And a
frozen
bastion,
LUL.
hello! The worst bastion possible, but hey! I will take it!
Crafting.
Double bastion.
Game is frozen LUL.
Problem is I have to destroy the spawner on this one. I should go to the non-still, right? Because the other one's just bad for trading. I go there and then I...
Crafting.
And then I... go to the spawner, I guess. Unless you want to add another fortress on top of this fiesta. And fucking game.
Game is frozen
Which room
LUL.
is it? Is it this room here? It's this room, is it not?
Zoomer Slowloliolo
Look at
leveled
this.
up. Bastion of Sebastian.
What is this room here? Ooh, no, I don't think so.
Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. 1 in 7.5 trillion. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Out of my head, into your arms tonight.
Oh right, I forgot. I was like, where are... Ah! Hey, stop that. I mean... a little bit of a weird entry. I never entered from the back before.
Crafting.
Ooh. Don't do it, man. I
Crafting.
forgot.
Crafting. 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 Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up.
You're making a mess.
Bada bing. Bada bong. Video settings. Options.
Oh fuck.
Video settings. Biome blend. 5x5.
I can't
Normal.
stand.
Rend. Options. Crafting.
Alright.
Crafting.
That's so annoying.
Game is frozen LUL. Videos. Options. Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
2 obsidian. What is this? Loot for ants? Are you all throwing it some weird fucking spot?
Crafting.
2 obsidian?
Crafting.
That is nutty. Hello?
Crafting.
2 obsidian. Are they still trading? No. Okay. That's not good. Let me think about this for 1 second.
Craft.
I
Crafting.
mean, can I just fucking loot?
Bat chest. Crafting. Bat chest.
Obsidian.
Bat chest. Large chest. Crafting. Crafting. Bat chest.
19 obsidian.
Crafting.
7 eyes.
Game is frozen LUL. Back to throwing.
7 eyes is the problem. 735. Even if I do the other bastion, I'm just dead in time. Yeah. I just... It's just lost on fucking time. This is fake gold. Yeah.
Bat chest. Generating God seed. Generating God.
Yeah.
Generating
Yes,
God
that-
seed 0%.
Those trades
Gener-
were
back
the
to
worst
throwing.
trades.
Generating God seed 1. Generating God
entire
seed
life.
42.
It was
Generated
like
dream
6
seed.
obsidian and fucking 7 eyes. Like, what? What are you doing in my swamp? It was dead.
Bat chest.
It was dead. It was dead. It was dead.
Generating God seed. Generating God's. Generating God seed. Generating God seed. Options. Generating God seed 31 per. Generated dream seed.
We got string. That's about it.
Generating God seed 0. Give generating God seed. Same generated dream seed. Bat chest. Game is generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generating God seed. Generating God seed. Generating God seed 0. Same generating God seed 31. Generated dream seed. Generating God seed 0%.
That was a food
Back to
chip,
throwing.
in case anyone
Generating
missed
God
that. It
seed
was a
70.
flip.
Welcome. Generated dream seed. Generating God seed. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generating. Welcome.
It's a
Generated
speedrun,
dream seed.
not a playthrough. Don't tell me how to play my games.
Generating God seed 0. Generating God seed 0. Generating God seed 30.
It's the current year. You
Generated
can't
dream
tell
seed.
me anything, actually. Don't even bother open your fucking mouth. Man.
Bat chest.
Wow.
Zoomer Slololilo leveled up. That was not very XQ. Bat chest.
Wow. Very nice, very nice. I think we have lava too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slolo. Crafting.
Very nice. Very nice.
Crafting.
That's not lava. Or is it? I counter jinxed it. Wombo combo. Oh no, are they gonna Aquaman me over there? Hang on. They're coming. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't want to die.
Crafting. Zoomer slowly leveled up. The fire rises. Crafting. Zoomer slowly level crafting.
Haha. Fuck you, cocksuckers. I'm out of here.
Zoomer
Free
slowly
with
leveled up.
cocksuckers, that's pretty good.
Video settings. Options.
We're looking at a
Game is frozen.
Bastion.
LUL.
Yeah. We have a
Options.
Bastion, boys. We have a Bastion.
Options.
We have gold. We have fucking. We're good. We're fucking chilling.
Crafting. Crafting.
Chilling and killing.
Options. Options. Game is frozen. LUL.
Where's the Bastion? Here?
Game is frozen. Options for ends.
Am I retarded?
Options.
I see it. I am retarded. What do we do here? We have to go around. Around the world, around the world. That's fine. We'll be there at 4:30. And we have gold boots, alright. No distractor patronum now, chat. I'm saving the screenshot so that I have proof that when this seed dies, you will know why.
Bat chest.
Okay.
Zoomer slowly leveled up. Bada bing. Bada bong.
Stop it now. We've had enough. Go home.
Zoomer slowly leveled up.
Alright, move
Bastion
the
of
fuck out
Sebastian.
my way.
Crafting. Bat chest. Large chest.
Okay.
Crafting. Crafting. Bat chest. Zoomers. Large chest. Crafting. Crafting.
I'm throwing in front of you.
Large chest. Crafting. Large chest.
Alright, we have enough obsidian.
Video settings. Options.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Crafting.
21,
Crafting.
22,
Crafting.
23,
Crafting.
Bien.
24,
Crafting.
Sí.
25,
Crafting.
26,
Crafting.
26,
Video settings.
¿Mm?
Video settings. Options.
Nadie habló de nada. Nadie habló de nada. No es solamente yo.
left to the
Video
right,
settings.
right,
Render
right,
distance. Options.
right.
Crafting.
Uh, Alright, I was hoping for
Crafting. Crafting.
more ice, but
Crafting.
to the right.
Game is frozen
To the
LUL.
right? Yeah, to
Game
the
is
right.
frozen LUL.
Alright.
Crafting.
We have to
Crafting.
do this, that. Get one of these, alright.
Crafting.
Get one of these.
Crafting.
Alright, here we go.
Crafting.
The only other ones. I almost hit that guy. Our bastion is on. I don't know if it's positive or negative actually. Oh, never mind. Alright.
Video options.
This fortress can be on either right or left side, so we're gonna be in the middle.
Crafting. 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 RESP awning. Crafting. Zoomer Slolo. When Nub plays Minecraft, that's a big problem. Crafting.
$25, yeah. I feel like I should see it. I see it.
Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Some kind of Hogwarts. Crafting. Zoomer Slololiolo leveled up. Slice M up. Furs. Crafting.
How much string is 46?
Game is frozen LUL.
10. How many beds is that? 46. So 4 for 1, right? Well, it's 10, 3 beds.
Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slolo. Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Damn, drop rates for fucking ants.
Crafting. Crafting.
What is this? 1 in like 8.
Crafting. options, videos, options, options, mouse, options, Google Send LU, Google Send, Google Send, Google Send LULW, game, options, FOB,
Nice.
game is frozen LUL, options, mouse settings, options,
Fuck.
options. Game is
Oh
frozen
my
LUL.
god! It's over.
Game, generating
Fucking
God
shit
seed
drop
0%.
rate.
Generating God seed. Generating.
Fucking
generated dream seed.
shit.
Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed. Generated dream seed. Game is generating God seed.
It was
0,
dead. How do you
generating
understand it was
God
fucking
seed
dead?
23.
Huh?
Generating options
How?
for ends. Generating God. Generated dream seed.
The run was so fucking dead. It was
Game is
12
frozen.
fucking 40.
Generating
Are you
God
dumb?
seed 0. Reset.
And I
Generating
have
God seed 22.
one
Generating God seed
eye.
42.
One
Generating
eye.
God seeds. Generated
One
dream
eye.
seed.
I need to fucking leave towards the stronghold with all fucking 7, 12, 14.
Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed 0%.
There's just nothing I could do, and with
Give
46
feedback.
strings,
Generating.
what the fuck is
Generated
that?
dream seed. Video options. Generating God seed 0. Option. Generating God seed 0.
If I say it's dead,
same 10
it's
lines.
fucking dead.
Generating what? Generated dream seed.
The fucking dead seed mob. Oi, oh, oh. It's
Bad
the wrong
chest.
ship.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
I can't fucking... What?
Game is frozen LUL.
Hi Forsen, or can I call you Sebastian? Just wanted to say you're doing great on your Minecraft speedrun. I hope you'll be feeling soon. Always here to support my friend. Well, you can call me whatever the fuck you want, as long as you shut the fuck up when you're talking to the God Gamer.
¿No estás haciendo té?
Bat chest.
Oh, this is
Zoomer slowly
this
leveled
can be
up.
a sick entry.
That was not very bat chest.
Fuck.
Crafting.
It's gonna be a decent entry.
Zoomers. Game is frozen LUL.
Had the wrong seed sense. Fuck. Why is the rum gone?
Zoomer slowly leveled up. The fire rises. Zoom crafting.
Okay.
Zoomer slowly leveled up.
Is that a bastion?
I can't see shit in this mist. Options. Options. Game is frozen.
One bastion.
Options.
In this
Game
direction.
options.
Which is
FOB
what?
91 slider.
I need to go out here. And yeah, okay. Leave Brittany alone. Yes. They never stop coming. I'm literally getting killed here because of cunt with rars to suit.
Crafting. Crafting.
Oh no. I'm fucking dead. Help!
Options. Options. Crafting.
Alright, here's my bastion. We have no gold, no food, but we do have the spirit. Ah! I really need that.
Crafting.
Dog ass fucking lava. I
Zoomer
mean, I
slowly
guess.
leveled up. Bastion of Sebastian.
I need
Zoomer
that.
slowly leveled up.
I need
Slice
that.
him up. First.
It's possible. I actually need to. Okay. It's possible, chat. I play this like a god. Super god.
Crafting.
Right, decoy,
Crafting.
repeat. Drop AVP.
Crafting. 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 Zoomer slowly leveled up.
Are you fucking for real or what?
Bada bing, bada bong.
Okay, I cannot catch a break with these clowns.
Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Out of my head, into your arms tonight.
Jesus, the struggle is fucking real, man.
Large chest. Bat chest. Crafting. 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 Options. Options.
15, 16,
Video settings.
14 pro.
Videos rendered
15.
options.
15, 16, 16. To my right.
Video settings. Options.
To my right. I don't even need obsidians, so I don't know where I'm going here, actually.
Crafting.
There's nothing that I can get.
Told someone this was a Forsen Bay in real life. He said, that racist
Crafting.
Swedish guy. Come on, bro.
Crafting.
What did you do now, man? People now hate me in my community.
You
Crafting.
should. You
Crafting.
watch Twitch.
Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Ponele el del
Crafting.
coso, ese no. El del.
Es el mismo.
Pero ponele el del polvo, qué pena. El del polvo.
Es el mismo. Del polvo no, porque
Crafting.
tengo que hacer algo fuera.
Qué
El
pe-
seco que me había hecho, así que qué pena.
Crafting.
To my right. How far was it?
Crafting.
No.
No tengo nada.
¿Hay algo más para comer con eso? Para desayunar, para merendar.
I
Para
can do
merendar.
16.
Me dijeron que comiste un montón. ¿Cuánto comiste?
No. ¿No llegaron para comprar a merendar con eso?
Si te vas a enchantrar, no. Pero
¿Qué cosa?
Con cuidado.
¿Qué cosa?
Game is frozen LUL.
Era un cerebro.
¿Y está así? Que no era sangre. ¿Cómo hace sangre?
Pensaba
It can be
que
left
no
or
me daba
right.
cuenta. Y mira por qué te lo cambio.
Igual tengo tiempo hasta que esto se enfríe. Así que.
Already past
Ya,
the point.
ya, así. Así rápido quiero. El coso de search.
Ese no te lo doy.
¿Qué?
Ahí tenés rápido, tenés pan, ahí tenés pan.
El search. Con search también.
Acá tenés chupá, ¿querés chupá?
No.
I think it's a bastion.
Mermelada.
No. El leche.
It's a bastion. It's there.
Game is frozen LUL. Game
Actually,
is
I don't know if
frozen
that's the real
LUL.
bastion. Is that the
Options
bastion?
for
Is that the
ants.
fake bastion? 10 o'clock? Yeah. That's the fake fortress bastion.
¿Hablaste con Cristian?
¿Para qué?
Sí, dale.
No.
Aha! I lied. Lost cry, I said.
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Some kind of Hogwarts.
Yeah, fucking obstacle course, man.
Están ahí, justo, callados.
Mm.
I don't know, this
Ese no la pasan
fucking
bien.
spawner is.
Porque si lo pasan bien,
Can be anywhere.
están ahí de intercambiar una charla. No solamente ir con
11:50. Yeah, I cannot. I'm unable to.
¿Qué?
¿A qué hora comieron?
Creo que a las 2.
Vos
Crafting.
cuando fuiste, ¿qué hiciste?
¿Estuvimos en el comedor?
¿No comiste nada hasta que comieron comida?
No.
Y menos mal que había
Sí.
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Ugandan key.
It was unlucky, unlucky layout. This is dead.
Crafting.
Fuck.
Generating God seed. Generating God. Generating God seed. It's time. Generating God seed 31 per. Generated dream seed.
Unlucky layout on the bastion, unlucky layout on the fortress.
Generating God seed 0. Generating God seed 0%. Generating God seed 0. Generating God seed 15 per. Snitch the bugs. Generated dream seed. Bat chest. Bat chest.
Okay, this is very good.
Zoomer. Crafting. Crafting. Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Scam. Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. When will the expert be taking over? Crafting. 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 Bat chest. Bat chest. Crafting.
Ma, ¿cuántos grados hacen? ¿Cuántos grados hacen? ¿Está en la
Crafting.
puerta de ahí adelante abierta? Porque tengo un frío.
Bat chest.
Te tendrías que levantarte y empezar a moverte un poco. Yo no quiero que quede hecho.
Crafting.
No quiero que
Crafting.
queden hechos.
Crafting.
Querés más, necesito como más. Porque si no,
Bueno,
porque si quedan hechos, varias veces vos vas a hacer pan y no te lo comís. Y así no te chorrea.
Crafting. Crafting.
Alright. This is pretty good. 3-minute all-inclusive village. We just need the lava here. We got 6 obsidian as well, which is Pog. There's some lava, which is Pog.
Crafting. Crafting.
Ooh, that could have
Zoomer
ended
Slowloliolo
badly.
leveled up. The fire rises. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up.
Look at
Same
it!
6 stones. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled
Right.
up. Op video settings. Op game is frozen Game is frozen LUL. Game is frozen LUL. Game options.
2 Bastions or what? Okay, what? It's so
Game
close.
options for ends.
Wait. 1. Man.
Game is frozen. Video settings. Options. Video settings. Options. FOV 89 slider. Options. FOV 88 slider. Crafting. Crafting. Options.
I can't fucking locate because I'm so...
Options.
I'm just gonna go straight down. We don't have time for this. Eat first.
Options.
Have you guys seen a Bastion?
Game options. FOV 96 slider.
Yeah, okay, Legolas.
Zoomer slowly options. Game is frozen LUL. Game options.
So frozen, man. I love being built in. Do I have to do this again? What is this
Options.
shit?
Game is frozen LUL. Options.
Yeah, you better back off.
Game LAN world. Percent cheated into
What
spectator mode.
is this? Wait, what?
Zoomer slowly
Oh,
leveled
man.
up. Bastion of Sebastian. Generating
Garbage.
gods.
It's just
Generating
garbage.
god seed
It's just
0%.
absolute trash.
Generating
It's
god
Sorry, I
seed.
didn't say you meant-
Generating
It's fucking
generated
built
dream
in.
seed.
Not only am I fucking built in,
Still
but
here?
then when I build myself out, there's not a built-in forest.
Oh.
Generating
Bastion.
god seed 0%. It's time for Send CD.
Unfucking
generated dream seed.
believable. I don't even believe
Game
it.
video settings. Options.
Fight so fucking hard.
Crafting. 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 That chest.
Good enough for me. Rugsby, Lipton God, Pezza da Mezza, 77777, Sly Cooper, Nam Van, Queen Milanda. Thank you, boys, girls, potentially. Welcome back and welcome.
That chest. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. That was not very bad chest.
Five. It's a magic number. We got lava. I'm gonna take this portal. I need it. I need the iron. I need 5 nuggets and 1 fire starter.
That chest.
Yeah,
Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up.
Not good.
Bada bing, bada bong.
Only the chosen one can salvage this run.
Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. Crafting. Game is frozen. Crafting. Crafting. Zoomer Slowloliolo leveled up. The fire rises. Crafting.
The chosen one salvaged this run, Chad. Can you?
See shit in this mist.
Okay, here's the problem, officer. I will tell you.
Game is frozen LUL.
We have a gold pickaxe, so we can't mine the gold. And we have no gold boots, so we cannot run through the bastion up to the top to grab it. However, this is
Game is frozen.
that
It's
one.
time for Sen CD.
Can you jump down and? Oh yes.
Zoomer
of course.
Slowloliolo leveled up. Bastion of
remember.
Sebastian.
Do you guys remember?
Crafting.
Alright, here we go. If you're not in, tell him, chat. I'm scared.
Crafting.
You can't win, that's right.
Crafting. Crafting. Crafting.
We really can't mine more
Crafting.
blocks. This is it, chat. This is it.
Crafting. That chest. Crafting. Bat chest.
You didn't see shit. I believe I can use these as bait, right? You better fucking run.
Large chest. Bat chest.
Okay.
Crafting.
And bait? No, not now.
Crafting. Crafting.
What the fuck is going on? Ah! Call 911!
Crafting.
Wait, am I one nugget off? Oh no. I'm one nugget off. Are you kidding me? I didn't even check
Crafting.
for it.
Crafting.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
Large chest.
I did not even check for it. Oh my
Crafting.
god. I'm about to. Dang it.
Bat chest.
No, I'm one nugget off. I'm one nugget off. Ah. Ah. Surely. Woohoo! Whoopee! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Large chest.
I can't get one nugget.
Crafting.
It's over, Chad. Don't you get it? And this one retard saying learn routes. I'm about.
Game is frozen,
fucking done,
LUL.
man. You're fucking done. I am fucking scrolling up, man. I can't scroll up because my fucking mouse scroll. Alright, you're fucking done, man. You fucking retard. You absolute fucking puppiga. You're done. I'm not just on Twitch. You fucking retard. Alright, I'm a fucking peace, boys. This was unlucky. This was very unlucky today, man. Ah, it's so fucking unlucky, man. I played like a fucking god gamer. And then I get this fucking one nugget of Lita. Tomorrow, it's another day in the arena. Yes, potentially, most likely, most certainly the day, of course. But that is then. Thank you for watching today. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, downloads, gifted subs, bitcoins, social credits, Omega Level Weebs over there at Level Fuego, Master Dynamite, Stick Slowly, Ubershi. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ahí en San Justo, ¿viste dónde está el Farixi? De este lado, frente. Hay un lugar que dice funda más vidrio templado 1800. Barato. Sí. Por una funda capaz te sale 2000 pesos y sale funda más vidrio.
Mira eso, que destaparon ese leche.
Crema falta. Mamá, abuelita.
I don't know, man.
Just give some time and see. There you go. Boom. So he gets it then. He gets it then. Give it some time, chat. Give some time, chat. You need to change literally everything.
They just need to work on server capacity, reliable server infrastructure, platform bugs, gateway errors, smooth video playback, a user-friendly interface, a content management system, secure authentication, and data encryption.
Things that will happen later on. Why? Because the core product and chat right now is scuffed, right? And I don't care. The people have the right to have their opinions, and they're right. The chat is scuffed, and core features are scuffed.
Minutes spot, please, and thank you. Good luck with the kick stuff.
Chat, what is the emote?
The charity is just comparison, right? I believe we should not just talk it. We should champion, right? So we should take a percentage of our wealth, whether it's 20%, 30%, 10%, whatever it may be, and put it towards systems.
That's a truthful statement.
What happens to our multi-year-long subscriptions, though? Almost used my sub on NMP LOLWEX QCL.
Alright, man.
Spending my... XQCL. So this means nothing now. Yo. "42 months, congrats on the big change, Mr. Calvo. It brings less stress."
When...
Can you upload what on Kick?
Come on now.
Kick.
Uh-huh. And yet re-added it. Oh, I was just giving chat a treat. That's ironic, yeah.
I'm gonna get it centered.
Ready for it? Oh no! Oh my god, dude! I'm so bad, dude. It's been a while since I played this game.
You guys wanna see a pussy?
I see one right now.
XQCL.
You guys wanna see a pussy?
Actually, fucking dumb.
This is a lore moment.
Sorry, I'm getting chills again.
Dono is right, this'll be on YouTube. If you're watching, fuck you, Cutter.
I don't know who that is. I'm enjoying this. It's like a dessert. It's succulent.
Hey XQC, seeing that we are close friends and all, and hey, congrats on the $50 million contract. Heard your ex got the same one toe. Anyway, 62 months, let's go.
And beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Hey X, I've been dealing with depression and anxiety for a while now, but your streams really...
you just got $100 million to stream on Pick. I can't believe someone would pay this goofy a skeleton.
Yo, pay on
pick
this,
his
bitch.
toenails and eat McDonald's for
Bro,
children.
bro, you
on
literally
the
just paid me.
internet. When I went to that
This guy
website,
donated it, and
my
he says, I would never pay you. You just did! You just did! Wait, now hear me out. You put body oil on that, and when you're getting down, you just go, and then it's ready to go instantly.
WRX are good cars. You'll like the grip and the interior. They have a sporty look. Also safe and fast. Subarus typically last long.
Chat, what are you doing?
Good value.
I don't like that bulgy.
Chat, what about a race Corolla?
Those are sick.
Minus 60, but thank you for all the content the past few years.
Chat.
Hope life is good for you.
My thought
Much
was
love.
get it white, right? And then have a
Search up
Hunter
the
X Hunter
UPR
kilowatt
Another good cat to get
Holy
drip,
shit.
you know, like a wrap,
toy open.
right? And it'd be like lightning on the sides and shit like that.
Just get a 2023
I wouldn't
Cadillac
do that, man.
Escalade and call it a day.
I wouldn't be doing
They
all
are
that.
amazing. Women love them and they can fit your golf clubs in the back easily.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my
So
god.
loud.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, we're not live. Oh my god, take a picture. Hey, take a picture. Take a picture, please, please. Oh my god, I love you, bro. Bro, yes, bro. Hey, I love you, bro. Renal, I'm a big fan, bro. Renal, I got you right here. Hey, wait, Suey. Ronaldo, Suey. We do the Suey. Huh? I love you, bro. Alright, dude. That was good.
Kind of sick.
That's actually pretty funny. And I think Chess says it works. This computer needs a reset.
Well, hopefully you get it to work somehow.
Yeah, no, I get to work. Also, I got a weird pop-up the other day. I was playing Valorant, right? And it said that I successfully mined a Bitcoin. What is that?
What?
It said that in the middle of my game.
I just saw you laugh so fucking hard on stream even though you're muted.
Oh, goodbye. See you next time.
Imagine, I'd be fucking rich if playing Valorant
True.
made me bitcoins every game.
Nah, everybody would. Alright.
Then again, that's kind of what streaming is, so life's pretty.
You wanna know what losers do? They fucking lose. Okay? I don't have to tell them, yo, you didn't believe in this, right? You didn't believe in that, you're wrong for that. I have to tell them that. Every morning, they wake up in the world, and they are the person that they are, and that's how they fucking lose. They are a loser in nature. I don't have to make them feel bad. They fucking know that shit, and I know they know. And they cannot live with themselves, and that's the punishment. They have to live in the body of a fucking loser. And that's not gonna be you or me.
And they pay for Twitter Blue.
Real shit. Because it feels comfortable, right? It's not trying to attack, right? But it squeezes, right? Because it's how it kills. But it's only doing it because he's acting like I'm a tree. Because he's comfortable. See that? Look.
Yeah.
He's around me, and he says, because he thinks I'm a tree.
How much time did you hold it for? Just this video?
No, like 10 minutes after that.
Really?
Yeah, I ended up dropping it, and then I ended up picking it back up. Well,
dropped us.
Not on the ground, and dropping it as in like I stopped using it. I mean, I stopped handling it. Like fuck. Well, you remember this? You remember this? No! GG.
Worth.
No! GG.
Shit, I forgot. I don't think I can. I can do it later. Ah. It's less than 100, I can say. Fuck! What? It was a Q? Fuck. Well, at least I got the item. That's something, right? I need mana. Obviously, I need some mana. Control doesn't work, man. What the fuck? Fuck! Ah. Shit! Oh, I got them! Holy, I think I hit them for. Woo! Fuck. Ay, my hand. My arm, I mean. Playing legs breaks my arm. Almost there for the last one. Don't tell me I didn't have any critic chance. Fuck.
Generating God seed. Generated dream seed. Generating God seed
XQC move to
snitch.
kick.
Generating God seed 4. Generated dream seed.
Okay.
Generating God seed 0. Generated dream seed.
But who asked? Wasn't me.
Videos options.
Why would you go to kick though? That's just weird. Unless for the gambling reasons.
Generated dream seed.
How is it? How? What? How did I win because he moved to kick? Are you fucking dumb? Why are you so dumb? Explain to me how stupid your parents have to be to create such an offspring.
Crafting.
It's not related whatsoever.
Crafting.
Absolute dog shit brain.
Generating God seed 0%. Generating God
Kick
seed.
mentioned you
Generated
on Twitter.
dream seed.
My day is fucking complete. Yes.
Las emociones son debilidad. El fuego me cura. inocentes serán salvados. Si encuentran. Los dignos sobreviven. ¡Resiste! No me interesan estas. Son honestos. Los injustos caerán. No pueden asesinar. Traigo la ira de la luz. Regocíjate ante tu redención. El reino celestial aguarda. Mi devoción. Yo soy la luz y la gloria. Hasta la tumba te respetaré. La luz se renueva. Las llamas. Ahógate en la luz sagrada.
Fuck.
Los caídos jamás volverán a levantarse. La balanza de las estrellas sopesará sus acciones.
You two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Come with me. Ay, yo. Ah, yo.
Quiero encontrar un digno oponente. El amanecer ha llegado. Quiero encontrar un digno oponente.
This thing is so much fun.
Ya sabes lo que se dice. Karma siempre termina llegando. No puedes reírte con una lata de fuego. Aún siguen hablando. Ya sabes lo que se dice. Ahora. Karma siempre termina llegando. Ya sabes lo que se dice. Karma siempre termina llegando.
Fuck.
Ya sabes lo que se dice. Karma siempre termina llegando.
No te detengas.
Concentración.
Ah.
¿Seguro que este es un desafío? Diviértete luchando en el puente.
sabes lo que se dice. Karma siempre termina llegando. Concentración. La fría no. Concentración. Ya sabes lo que se dice. Karma siempre termina
Fuck. Be right back, going to the bathroom. I have to do the dailies. So later today I have a lot of time to do everything else. Like Netflix or something.
Adash FFSF.
You can use Somnalet to do a video share or DTS if you want. Wait, what? I ulted, but it didn't. It disappeared. It didn't do the thing. Why it didn't become fire? I think I need to use it because I don't know. I think I forgot to use it. Shit. I think I might have all of it. No, I don't have it. But I need to go first so I can don't lose everything. It might be almost completed, so almost completed. If I didn't do this, it will be fully completed when I was going to E. I think I have all the both of the tones for the default because I only wipe the music. Pretty good. I got something. I need to use resin. How much resin I have? Could be better. I miss something. I miss a little stuff. Like at least 1 or 2 seconds better. No, definitely it's random. This was worse than the last time. Where's the energy? Fuck. Now I got energy for her. can't believe it. I didn't sleep for only today, and now I'm super tired. I don't know why. But I will make this 24 hours. Pretty good. Fuck, I thought with that faster that I did, it will be at least 25. If this was percentage and this was something good, it could be something good, but it's not, it's trash. From one win game to another. If the Epic Games load, I will enter.
I'm about to Oh my God. I'm about to
I need to take the volume of the game. I was doing her, right? I think. I don't know. I don't think I need to do the other stuff. For example, I think maybe her. Yeah, definitely. I got some aware videos. I think I found. Holy shit. This meme. Fuck, I can't submit it. I need to.
Aknijak Jaffa Kafyaf AFJAF. Forsen, I am your #1 fan.
A while back I said in a scenario like The Walking Dead's outbreak that humanity would not be entirely crippled by the advent of the undead. It's not often that we get a story that depicts life during and, more importantly, after a zombie apocalypse where society at large mostly managed to persevere, albeit with some large disquality of life deteriorations. It wouldn't be this quirky, let's go out and hunt some zombies with no repercussions, goof trip every day like Zombieland, nor would things be so simple that things would just be outright over for humanity like Romero's films. The only things that come to mind along the lines of a true aftermath is the ending of Shaun of the Dead or the world coming to terms with everything in Warm Bodies. But both of those are done in a very satirical and comedical sense. Zombies, as they are in most cases, are not a permanent world-ending threat. They would just become a way of life, changing the norm of how society functions and how each person lives and dies. One exemplary example of this is the 2015 film Maggie, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Abigail Breslin. Directed by Henry Hobson, creator of shorts involving Halo and XCOM, as well as designing title cards for 2009's Sherlock Holmes and 2013's The Last of Us. The latter of his previous work can definitely be felt for inspirations for the two characters of Wade and Maggie, as the story centers around a father doing the best of what he can in a world that has bitterly accepted the terms of what the zombie outbreak has brought upon the human race, and more importantly, what it means for his daughter. But what does that mean for them as characters, as people? And what does a dark outlook from their perspectives mean for displaying the subject of today's video, as we discuss The film opens up with Maggie leaving a voice message to her dad saying she has run away to a nearby town under strict curfew while advising her father Wade not to come for her. As Wade makes his way downtown driving semi-fast, his radio broadcasts details of the outbreak of the necroambulous virus that has ravaged the world through crop infection. Details fully explain that even though metropolitan and inner city areas were the worst hit by the virus, swift response by armed and emergency units quelled the outbreak, with new infection rates decreasing by 30% in just a week's time. Martial law and cleanup efforts are still well underway by the events of the film. Within only a few months, the pandemic has been, for the most part, suppressed. But that doesn't mean its threat isn't ever pervasive. Humanity has persevered, but it's still struggling heavily in the remains, especially in its uncertain future and how to tackle it and the virus that still lingers out there. Zombies can still roam dark corridors. Crops can still harbor the infection. It is still possible that at any moment you could be bitten or have the necroambulous virus transmitted to you. In the span of a few weeks, a litany of changes will occur throughout the body, from darkened veins, whitened and then blackened eyes, no sense of pain, blackened ooze taking the place of the very blood flowing through you, and the telltale sign of the beginning of the turn is an elevated sense of smell. All this will happen to the infected, and eventually culminate into turning a person into a cannibalistic feral monster, wanting nothing more than to consume the flesh of any living thing while losing all semblance of self. Maggie, panicking, not knowing what to do after being bitten, attempts to stay away from her family with her ill-gotten affliction until her father finds her in a hospital being detained in isolation. Because of Wade's relationship with the town doctor and local police department, he is allowed to take her home so she can spend her last few weeks with her family. Considering she was missing for her first 2 weeks, she now only has about 4 to 6 weeks left to live. On their way back home, Wade stops for gas to find the station owner has fully turned in private, forcing him to kill the mindless infected and giving him a glimpse of what's to come for his daughter. This instance will be only one of a few moments where actual zombies appear on screen fighting the living. This is unlike most zombie media. as the focus of this film is centered around a few important elements that are more about the ramifications of what zombies and the idea of becoming one and them spreading will do to people. First, Wade caring for his dying offspring and knowing most of what he does is in vain and what he has to do in the future. Second, Maggie coming to terms with her mortality at such a young age and turning the coming-of-age story into a coming-of-death one. Third, how the world will now function with those that become infected and how they will be treated or taken care of. And lastly, no one really knows how to handle this state of affairs from the perspective of authority, friends, family, and even parents. This is all exemplified in the microcosm of their old family ranch, where a majority of the film takes place, and the few locations nearby that made up their memories. Upon arrival, we see her stepmother packing her children's bags as they are about to be sent away, not wanting to risk her own children, as Maggie lives out the remainder of her days at the family homestead. Maggie's half-sister just thinks she is sick, pointing to her bite wound, comparing it to her own scratch. The idea of a terminal illness making her sister into a zombie doesn't quite connect as she goes on about her day, awaiting the trip to stay with her aunt. Her half-brother, a bit older and wiser than his sister, knows the reality of what is ailing Maggie, mentioning a schoolmate of his he didn't like that fully turned and became a zombie only to die. With solace in his face, he asks if the infection causes any pain, and questions why they too can't stay with Maggie in her final days. Maggie knows it's too risky for them to stay, and more so than that though, is the fact that his mother, her stepmother, is too afraid they will get it as well. Her final words to him being,
"I missed you, kiddo." "Missed you too."
They both smile and acknowledge their love for each other, and a faint moment of normality attempts to set in. It's then that a distant boom of thunder is heard in the distance as she is reminded that she won't ever see him again. This foley of thunder remains a constant sound throughout the film. There is never actually a storm, just a looming storm that never actually comes. But it always sits in the distance as a warning of the storm that is looming forth. Maggie does what she can to cover up the necroambulist's effect on her body, looking for shades to cover up how her eyes will go from reddened, then whited out, and finally blackened. She doesn't want to be viewed as a biohazard, a danger, a pariah, a monster, even though that's basically how she has begun to view herself. She tears up pamphlets describing the necroambulist virus and what has to be done once symptoms have begun to set in. She attempts to call a friend, and when it goes to voicemail, cannot muster any words to say to them. She is seen picking at her bite wound as if it were just a simple scab like any young or even old person would do with a wound they wouldn't pay much mind to. Going out to the backyard, she swings in her childhood swing set to reminisce and distract herself. While the family makes food and chops wood, the weight of reality, the memories of her attack, cause her to fall to the earth and break her finger in the process in a very morbid way. Maggie feels no pain from it, but the sight of the blackened ooze permeating from her wound causes her to panic, unable to face what is going on inside her own body. While her stepmother calls for a doctor, Maggie, in an erratic state to eliminate her grim reminder of what's to come, cuts off the finger and throws it in the garbage disposal. Running away from their home again, she can only cry as she glares at the nub she has just created. It's then that the nearby groans of two zombies cause her to stare at her own fate. A man named Nathan and his daughter Julia have fully turned and slowly shamble towards her. Wade appears behind her and tells her to run home so she doesn't have to witness what happens next. Wade wants to do what had to be done alone, attempting to talk to Nathan to get some kind of human-like response, knowing it would be fruitless. He didn't want to do what he had to do. Cutting the man down, he simply just stares at the little girl, mummified in appearance, charred in flesh, dead by all accounts, looking into what his daughter will be soon enough. Wade's journey as a father through this grim time being full of uncertainty of what to do, all except for one thing: to do what he promised to his wife, before she had passed away, to always protect and look after Maggie, no matter what. The life he built with his original family is crumbling. The pandemic, forcing farmers to burn their crops, symbolizes this as he goes out at night and can only bear witness to the roaring flames that destroy his life's work and ambition. And, with time ticking, his options becoming fewer and fewer for his original family. Later that night, a call to the local police is made to look into the 2 dead and zombified people in order to dispose of their bodies. Not only that, but to come to the conclusion that the mother of the family, Bonnie, kept them in confinement in their own home without notifying anyone, trying to avoid them being sent to quarantine in their final days, giving her family a sense of home and peace before they fully turned. An unquestionable act for a desperate parent, but from an outsider's perspective, is the wrong course of action for the greater good. Wade speaks with both officers, stating if they come for Maggie in any way, he will fight back, and they will understand why. The dichotomy of both officers' mentality about Maggie's state of affairs I will speak on later, but what stands out from their conversation is Sheriff Pierce telling Wade this.
Think about what you had to do today, what you might have to do in the future.
Something Wade wholeheartedly already knew, but is now facing head-on more and more. The mirroring of Wade having to kill these 2 zombies, all while his wife was stating that
Bonnie should have taken him in.
But both options, killing the zombified family member or sending them off to quarantine, is out of the question for him. Not wanting to lose his little girl, but his wife, the non-biological step-parent of his child, wanting to settle it as soon as possible by hinting at what needed to be done. Her stepmother, Caroline, can barely look her in the face or in her general direction when she first arrives, both unable to think of what to say to each other, and Caroline fearing that she may turn at any moment. The sheer idea of someone near her becoming a zombie has her recoil and go blank at every chance. Maggie's bite wound reveals itself at dinner, causing Caroline to bluntly say, "Can you cover that up? Why are you not wearing bandages?" A very touchy subject that causes Maggie to run upstairs, ashamed of herself and ashamed of who she is becoming. Her stepmom says she can't bear to look at it in any degree, despite how it will make Maggie feel since she is the one who is dying. But in the case of her becoming a zombie, many can't blame her for these actions. A small but important blink and you'll miss it moment in the movie is during their first conversation, where they don't even look at each other, pretending to act normal as they get ready for dinner. While Caroline is doing the dishes, she is desperately brushing the blackened gunk from her dishware, but is not able to scrape it off, as she is barely able to hold it together, symbolizing no matter how much she tries to erase the sight, this grim black ooze will be something she sees more of as the virus turns her stepdaughter's own blood into a blackened abyss. After Wade puts down the 2 zombies, she even says that Bonnie should have taken them into quarantine instead of keeping them alive at home. That is just the more sensible thing instead of relying on emotions taking control of your actions. Bonnie, the mother of the family of the 2 zombies, eventually shows up at Wade's front porch, brandishing a gun in a quiet, hysterical state, asking Wade how Maggie's condition is before recounting how inhumane and sterile doctors had been about how she should act with her infected child, Julia. Scared of how officials say that a physical touch was against the rules to lock the infected in a room by themselves each and every night, the idea of leaving a 4-year-old to themselves every single night to face their own mortality, Bonnie spoke of how her and her husband Nathan would take turns each night sleeping in bed with their child to comfort her. But one night, Nathan had not come out from the room. He had locked the door because he himself had been bitten and infected by their own daughter, locking himself in with her to prevent Bonnie from becoming another victim. Wade walks her to their dead bodies as she mourns over their corpses, a fate that could have been avoided for Nathan if he had just followed the guidelines set by the quarantine efforts. Bonnie is later carried away in police custody for harboring infected. Not only that, but she must now face a world without her daughter, but also her husband, and possibly being stuck in imprisonment. As cold and harsh as the rules are now, there is a reason for them being in place, even for a parent losing their child. Could you say any differently if it was for the greater good? The world outside of the family's experiences struggles to figure out how to return to normalcy as we get hints of it scattered in the background noise and chatter of radios and other people.
What do you think about the schools opening up?
No, we need to stop pretending bad things ain't happening out there.
Bad things?
One being a man rushing things to be done with the epidemic and making it a distant memory. That's all he wants to do, saying simply that, you know what, bad things happen every day, that's just something we have to deal with. While his female co-host is baffled at making such light of a gigantic tragedy that fell upon the world at large. They also continue to argue if the concrete fact of 6 to 8 weeks to turn is legitimate or not, as some people can turn even sooner depending on their anatomy, DNA, immune system, and area of bite wound. Some argue that there shouldn't be any dilly-dallying in taking the infected into quarantine, and that they should basically nip the necroambulist virus in the bud whenever it crops up, no matter how immoral it may be. The second you're infected, you should already be shipped off to prevent any more infections. This is also perfectly personified in the two cops that show up numerous times at Wade's home. Sheriff Pierce and Deputy Holt represent how the population will react in these given cases. Sheriff Pierce understands the extreme difficulty of giving up not only a family member, but a child in what seems like a callous and emotionless manner, but saying that when the time comes, a choice has to be made. There is no turning back. While Deputy Holt is the embodiment of fear and wanting to eradicate anything that can cause any harm or danger, as he bluntly states that no one is immune to the law and of how things must go down. Quarantine rules must apply to everyone, or else more harm can be done. The fact that Wade was there to kill 2 stray infected means that they could have easily infected more people if he had not been there. It's a simple fact of life now. If you allow an infected person to fully turn, things can get much worse. When Maggie is taken to the hospital for a follow-up on her condition, especially since she chopped off a finger, she is seen smiling and interacting with 2 children. This is the most normal she's felt in a while. After taking off her glasses that masked who she was becoming, does the nearby mother see the state she is in and quietly urges her children to get away from her. She quickly readorns her glasses again, feeling like a leper amongst normal people. The doctor notes her blackened veins, abnormally strong heartbeat, and asking why she would cut off her own finger. Maggie, jokingly, like what a teenager would say about being self-deprecating, says, "What good's a finger if her whole arm is falling off?" Showing us how much it doesn't matter what happens to her, because in her own mind, she is already dead. Not only to herself, but those around her. When the doctor leaves, she breaks down in tears, as Wade can only silently console her. Wade is told by the doctor that the virus in her is actually progressing faster than any other person, and that the time is coming where she won't want normal food, but the flesh of the living, and that she will begin to smell others like they are meat. In a humane way, he states he will report her infection is progressing at a normal pace, so that Wade can be bought time to figure out what he can do, so she is not sent away to quarantine to die alone. He gives Wade 3 options, with the first one being out of the question being quarantine itself. The second, a medical concoction that is used at these quarantine sites that would allow her to die at home in an extremely painful manner. Or the final option, a quick and painless way of a gunshot to the head. Wade's choices are to come as distant thunder looms louder.
What's option 3?
Make it quick.
The next few days are of peaceful normalcy as they laugh at dinner together, reminisce about her deceased mother, talking about how much her mother loved books and daisies and why her nickname was Daisy in the first place, and why Wade continuously fixed up a busted old truck. That truck being a form of his old life he desperately works to hold on to, no matter how rickety and shambled it might be. They cherish these moments and smile the best that they can. One night, Maggie is shaken awake by nightmares of the zombie attack as she wakens up, opens her eyes, and peers at her bite wound as maggots are already attempting to dig into her decaying flesh. No matter how many good memories they create together in these final weeks, the reality of her dying state will become louder and more apparent. The next day, as she tries to normally paint her fingernails, the distant thunder booms ahead of her. The distant thunder booms even louder as her childhood friend Allie comes to pick her up for a bonfire with a bunch of her high school friends. Allie states that school is going to be starting soon and it's such a bummer, as Allie attempts to just be her friend and take her out for a night of fun to just distract herself from what's to come. Attending the bonfire, this will be the most normal Maggie's felt since running away. For a teenager, being around people of the same age and just laughing and goofing off and gossiping is part of the human experience, coming of age. However, the indiscernible banter and chatter that is heard is abruptly halted by a boy asking why schools are even opening up so soon, saying nothing is normal because of all the infected people out there, shaking not only Maggie to her core, but Maggie's ex-boyfriend Trent, who was also in the late stages of the infection. The boy brings back how reality should supersede emotion and saying Bonnie screwed up not telling authorities of her infected family and that quarantine should be the only answer for those that are infected. Trent is reasonably offended and states that he has heard stories of how the infected are treated in that very quarantine. The public image of quarantine is vastly different to what actually happens within. People are not taken care of. They are taken care of.
They tell people everything's nice, that they'll hold your hand until the end, but they don't. They throw you in a big room with everyone else. Everyone's all bunched up together, people eating people, and they don't care.
In an efficient but inhumane way, Trent then goes on to say that he would rather kill himself than face an end so grim. But in private with Maggie, he knows that his friend was just afraid and didn't know what to say or do about the pandemic. Trent tells Maggie how he had been bitten. Trent saw an infected woman by herself, as if she was in pain, and his natural response was to try and help her, and in that split second, he drew too close to her. That's all it took for the zombie to bite him. Him just wanting to help someone that couldn't be helped marked his fate of death. Maggie is dropped off by her best friend Allie, who both act as if they will just hang out again soon, but both knowing this would be their last encounter, and saying they love each other, because this part of her life was now coming to a close. Going inside, Caroline looks her over and peers into her whitened eyes when Maggie starts breathing in, stating she smells something good downstairs, thinking Wade was cooking something that smelled delicious, despite no food being prepared, nor Wade even being within the house. Caroline, after being so hesitant for so long, finally became comfortable with Maggie and her condition. But then she realized that a heightened sense of smell means things are worse, and she silently grabs a nearby pair of scissors, fearing the worst. Caroline tried, but still fears what Maggie will become at any moment. That is just the survival instinct of any man, woman, or child. This one-sided interaction is interrupted when her ex Trent calls her on the phone. She goes over to his house to find Trent's father pointing a shotgun at his bedroom door in a panicked state. The time has come for the only love she knew. Trent's own father, not even consoling him in his last moments in his own home. All he was doing was preparing to kill him, fearing for his own life over his own son's. Trent says he can smell his own father like he is meat, his eyes now completely swallowed in darkness, thus prompting his father to call quarantine efforts to take him away. Maggie tries to console him as police raid the home to take him away. Sheriff Pierce stands behind her, wanting her not to see what happens next, not only because of the ill fate that Trent said befalls anyone that is forced into quarantine, but also to avoid seeing what's a possible, inevitable outcome for her in the near future. Trent is dragged away by authorities as he desperately calls for his dad to help him, but with no answer there. The destiny he feared for himself, from the rumors that he had heard, was now his only way out of this world. Trent was on the brink of full infection, and so too was Maggie as she goes out by herself. No one around her, she arms herself with her father's gun, and then hears the yelps and then smells the scent of a nearby trapped fox. Acting not like a person, but a wheezing zombie acting on pure instinct, she shoots and eats parts of the fox while it was still alive, before realizing what she was doing. She runs home, blood soaking her face and clothes. This sight, and the reaction of her father and stepmother, deafens the world around her. The only words reaching her in this state are the ones she now feared the most.
Wait! We have to take her in! No! We have to take her in now!
The world deafened even more before the calming words of her father snapped her back to reality. The PTSD of what she just did, having her mentally pulled in all directions. Wade attempts to hold her, prompting her to speak in a monstrous way. The final stages of the infection are definitively settling in, biologically for her and mentally for everyone there. Caroline has had enough and leaves the house for the final time, but not before saying that it is too late for Maggie, that Wade has to send her to quarantine. Wade, responding to her as if she were just a heartless witch, asks if this would be the same case if her own children had become infected and if they would have received the same treatment. Caroline states she viewed Maggie as her own daughter, but reiterates she is not the same little girl anymore. Caroline tried for the time she was there, but the fear of being bitten, of losing her life, leaving behind her own children without a mother, and facing the zombified husk of her stepdaughter prompts her to leave. Now, it wasn't that she wasn't strong enough. Many people I could see being mad at her, but this is just a fact of how some people would go about the zombification of a loved one, not being mentally able to handle seeing and being a part of a loved one becoming a ravenous monster. How many of us wouldn't be like her in her shoes? Now, how many of us are lying to ourselves unless that reality were to actually happen to us? The last night of Maggie's life, the distant booms of thunder with no storm in sight echo louder as Maggie looms over her slumbering father with a blank, deadened stare. He awakens to the sight, causing her to run away in fear. Her silent contemplation was broken. In the day, as he tends to his farm, Wade is confronted by Sheriff Pierce and Deputy Holt, who now know how severe her infection has progressed. Holt holds no bars, saying she is a threat to the town and that it's well beyond her time to go into quarantine or die. Holt, harnessing the fear of all non-infected people in the town, hell, in the whole population, that want to nip this Maggie problem in the bud, and begins to storm to Wade's home, trying to brush him off like her father is being irrational in the face of the public good. He doesn't care if it's his daughter. All it takes is one slip up and it will cause more harm, more infections, and more sorrow. Wade commands that they are not taking her away as they fight each other, and Pierce readies his shotgun to take out Wade. Before the trigger can be pulled, Maggie comes out of nowhere, completely inhuman-like in appearance, darkened flesh, her eyes are completely whitened. She yells for them to all stop. Maggie saving her father's life as Pierce gives Wade one more day with her to decide how things will play out. The town, the authorities, everyone except the father and daughter are ready to end this affair, all while the thunder booming far away now sounds like it's right above them. It is looming above them. The storm is nearly there and waiting for the downpour. The police leave. Peace is momentary. Wade decides to show her one last scene of beauty in this world that had darkened around her. In the time that Maggie was missing, Wade would return home each day just to plant daisies in a patch near their home. Daisies, the favorite flower of Maggie's deceased mother and his wife, and the nickname she had given Maggie when she was young. Among the dying fields of trees and crops that swallowed the area that were burned down or just dead around their home was this bright, white beacon of love and hope. A memoriam for both of the women of Wade's original life, and something to find compassion in amongst a world that abandoned Maggie and treated her like a leper. The sight bringing tears to her clouded eyes, Maggie asks her father to be the one to end her life. Knowing what would happen to her if she was taken away, what happened to Trent, and how his last moments in this world were probably of misery, she wanted to end her time in the place she grew up, and with the man that raised her. An insurmountably tall order for a father to hear from his little girl. He accepts her request. One last time, as Wade ponders on how she will depart this world, the doctor arrives at his home with the concoction used for quarantine infected so that they may die, but in a painful manner. Only showing up to display how 2 out of 3 of these options would mean a horrible end for her last moments, but to say that a gun would be, again, a quick and painless way to go. Bringing the vial, despite actually having the chemical, was an empty gesture, as he just wanted to accentuate what was best for her. Maggie calls her step-siblings to say her goodbyes when she falls to the ground, almost lifeless. It's when Wade walks in to aid her, she grabs his shirt as if she has already turned, despite her eyes now completely swallowed into the void of darkness. She recognizes her daddy and stops herself. The time was indeed here. The method of her end must be decided now. Wade silently grabs his gun as he eases into his chair. He finds Maggie's phone, the battery nearly dead, with only one picture of her mother and her when she was a baby, brightening the shadows that filled the room around him. As he looks up on the phone, the light fades into darkness as the phone dies. The vision of his wife and child are gone. Unable to do what needed to be done, he falls asleep in his chair. The next morning, Maggie awakens, the infection's toll on her body causing her to wheeze uncontrollably, her skin almost completely blackened as she continuously sniffs her father's scent. As the scene intensifies and we think she is about to sink her teeth into her father's flesh, she simply just kisses his head, while the necklace of her mother dangles between them. Using the last bits of her humanity, she is able to restrain herself from biting her father as she ascends the stairs above. Awake during this entire encounter, Wade had accepted his fate no matter what would have happened. Wade then opens his eyes and arms his shotgun, prepared to do what needed to be done. These words echoing in his head.
Think about what you had to do today, what you might have to do in the future.
Not wanting his girl to suffer or become a monster, Maggie climbs on the roof, breathing in one last breath. As a living, breathing human, she remembers the few memories of her mother, the spiraling reflection in her eyes, capturing the last moments of consciousness before either the infection takes hold of her, or her father. Her last thoughts were of 2 bits of imagery. The first, of a singular, beautiful daisy being plucked from the earth and descending to the sky above. The flower that represented her and how its beauty of life was clipped away in an instant. And the second being her holding hands with her mother. Now, with it all over, she can join her lost mother in the beyond, in the great white light, and the answer to what comes after, before it all leads into darkness and the end of a girl named Maggie. Maggie was a zombie movie unlike anything I have seen before. While some may find it drags on for a bit, I wholly love how it shows how people are when it comes to the aftermath of an outbreak and coming to terms with mortality in a short amount of time. What it means to try to get back into normalcy for society, and the cost of what that means for anyone that becomes infected. They aren't seen as human anymore, just potential monsters that should be corralled, herded, and tossed away by the dozens. How they depart this world before succumbing to the virus not really mattering for the greater good. Maggie saw what could have happened to her. She could have become a zombie herself that infected and killed her loved ones, because the loved ones didn't want her to die or be taken away. To be taken into quarantine herself, to just be treated like livestock, to be stuffed in a room to either be eaten alive or eat others, or be injected with a chemical that would make her last moments be filled with unbearable pain, with no one she knows around to hold her hand and console her into the beyond. While she may have perished with no hope of surviving, she was able to experience the immeasurable love of her father, the glimpse of coming of age with her friends, the kiss of a love, and seeing the world for what it truly is and what it will become, but also seeing beauty amongst all the fear, death, and darkness. Maggie was a breath of fresh air amongst the sea of zombie movies I have watched, and I highly recommend it to those who want more than just zombie killing and surviving. It's a different aspect and taste of a zombie world. Even though it's depressing as all hell, I won't deny that, sometimes it's good to be reminded how things are and also how we should cherish the time we have with our loved ones. Because you never know when things may come to an end, or when life may suddenly come to a screeching halt, and how differently things will play out. The use of the zombie virus to show just someone slowly fading away and what it can turn people into and how they face the grim truth of death is exemplified in this movie, and I couldn't recommend it enough. Now, I'll save you the banter of my typical outros and just say thank you to my Patreon patrons and YouTube channel members for supporting the channel as they appear here. Thank you for watching my in-depth look into Maggie, and if you would like more videos like this, let me know in the comments. Is there something that gripped you within the zombie medium like this that you think I should cover? Let me know. Sorry if my voice seems kind of hoarse. I've been sick for the last few days and I'm trying to get my voice working better. Anyways, thank you for listening to my raspy voice through this in-depth analysis, and until next time guys, I'm Zach S, aka Wow Such Gaming. Never forget to stay happy, stay healthy, love those around you, and tell them so, and stay wow!
Öldürme adamı.
So today we have a brand new generation build with the brand new So today we have a brand new generation build with the brand new perk Scavenger. Scavenger is going to activate after we consume our toolbox, and then we have to build up 5 tokens, and each token is built up by hitting a great skill check. Then it'll consume all 5 tokens, but in exchange for that we will get to refill our toolbox. The downside to this is the gen speed is going to be slowed by 50% for 30 seconds, but there's an easy way around this. You can just jump off the gen and either go to a different gen or heal a teammate or do something else for 30 seconds, or we can just stay on the gen because we are going to be using an engineer's toolbox. So even with the 50% debuff that we have, it's still going to be 50% faster in total. So yeah, we're going to get into the games and test out this brand new perk, and I hope you guys really enjoy the video. Alright, new map. So what I guess we'll do, I guess we'll go up here and do the gen in main. Since we've got Deja Vu on this, it's going to be 6% quicker to start off with. Deja Vu is a really good perk now as well. It makes it impossible for you to 3-gen, providing you do one of the gens that are highlighted. Alright, so now for Scavenger to activate, we need to hit 5 great skill checks. And we can also use Built to Last as well, either after or before. We'll probably use it after though. There we go, there's 1. 2 of us on this gen as well. No Prove Thyself, unfortunately. Prove Thyself is something you could add to the build. I did want to use Deja Vu and Blast Mine instead, though. We're not going to use the Blast Mine here since the gen's almost done. Another great skill check as well. Alright, there we go. There's our first gen down. We may as well do one of the other Deja Vu gens. Alright, heading over this way. We're going to put Blast Mine in that. Okay, he is right. Nice, he is kicking it. Perfect. There we go. Blast Mine value. So he might have Pop Goes Weasel, based on the fact he... Yeah, that's Pop Goes Weasel, I think. Pop Goes Weasel is going to be a more common perk now as well, because it did get a buff. Surprised he didn't go for the camera there. Okay, I think he's going for the camera now, actually. Okay, I don't know how he got there. Taking the M1. This time we'll go all the way around. We'll just stop here, see what it does. Okay, gonna go for the camera. That time I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting it earlier, but not then. Okay, coming around this side. We'll play Fast Fault. Swing out the window as well. Okay, I think he's dropping Chaser. Yeah, he is. Alright, we can use an EMP and then we'll jump straight back on the gen. I don't mind staying injured here either. We can get rid of both of them. I think there was one on either side. Alright, so back on the gen again. Let's try and get these great skill checks. You could also bring a brand new part with this. I didn't want to do that though, because I thought with a brand new part, the gens might go a bit too quick. Alright, there we go. Just 1 stack off getting Scavenger now. There we go, perfect. Hit that great. We're going to move in for a different gen. So yeah, you can see repair speed's 50% slower. So it's actually more efficient to heal or do something else. Only a few more seconds left on it here though. We have the toolbox back as well. I guess we can just use the toolbox. Alright, we're getting stacks again for Scavenger. We're going to put Blast Mine in there. We're going to move. Perfect, there we go. Blast Mine twice in 1 game. We need to get away from here. I'm hoping we take Chase. Those guys are on last gen as well. Yeah, they've got a gen halfway. They've got another one a quarter of the way finished as well. I think that's the one in the middle. Yeah, that's pretty good how you can use Scavenger multiple times. At 3 stacks again there. It's not like we're going to need to use it now, though. That last gen's about to pop. Gonna have to vacuum for the stun there. Okay, drop in Chaser. Right, I think he's committing to the Ada. We should have time for this gate here. Yeah, perfect. We've got it. We're just going to open this. We're injured. There's not really a whole lot we can do. Leon's going in for the save, I think. We're just going to leave here. Let's move on to next. GG's. Hello there. Yes. Hello, hello. Leatherface. Perfect. I thought it might have been when I heard the T-Vault terror radius. Okay, nice. They go tantrum there. Alright, so I guess we're not doing Jen straight away this game. Let's hope he commits as well. Please don't leave. Let's hope we have the window on this side. If not, we play pallet. In fact, we can still make the window. It's fine, because that door's open now. Gonna go for a swing as well. Play fast fault on this window now. That door's gone, hasn't it? Oh, it didn't spawn there, I guess. Unsafe pallet. Alright, we're lucky he walked into that. We need to get away. Actually gonna break that, surprisingly. Just gonna stop by there. We do want him to continue chase. We're actually not gonna use that. We'll take him over to the pallet over here instead. Gonna go for the saw. We can't make this. Okay, we didn't need to drop that. Didn't connect the charge. We'll move away though. Perfect. Still on us, still on us. Is he a Leatherface that just commits? We'll see. I don't know what it is as well. I always seem to get Leatherface on this map. Does have Corrupt as well. I don't think he's got Bamboozle. If he had Bamboozle, he would have vaulted. Yeah, definitely no Bamboozle. We can do one more. That's a medium, actually. We're fine, though, because he went for the saw. We're just going to pre-throw this so we can get away. If he does start breaking it, yeah, he's going to start breaking that. Let's get away. Everyone's on gens as well, which is really good. 3 different gens being worked on there. Alright, we are going to have to stay here, unfortunately. We're not going to get any further. Going for the saw again. Gotta respect that. Okay, the tantrum, though. I mean, we couldn't move, but I was too slow to move in, to be honest. Just going to go for the break there. We still have the pallet here to use. On this side. Alright, drop in chase. I mean, it's a little bit unfortunate, but now we can use the build. Gonna use the toolbox. Wow, look at that gen speed, guys. Look at that gen speed. Phenomenal. Normally, it's a good thing when gens go so quick, but right now, the gens are flying. We're not even getting a chance to use the build. We could use build to last, but I'm trying to get some more value out of Scavenger. Alright, Bill's dead. He's Death Hook. Only 1 stack off getting Scavenger. Bad news is, though, those guys have got another gen that's almost done. So we're not going to get any value out of Scavenger this game, unfortunately. Yeah, there's last gen done. That guy's just leaving. Understandable, really, because it's a Leatherface. We'll see what we can do. Is that Insidious? That has to be Insidious, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Insidious. It's Insidious. He just moved and then went back, I think. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're not going to play with fire there. Oh, he's actually going for us. The pallet was on this side, wasn't it? Oh, it has been used as well. Okay, we're lucky he went back there. We would have made the pallet anyway, I think. Maybe anyway. It depends how good his movement was. Alright, we're out here. There's literally nothing we can do. He could try and 4%. He's not, though, for some reason. We're just going to leave, though. We'll move on to our next game. GG's. Alright, it's going to be a Demogorgon. Let's go straight up on here. Use our Deja Vu on this gen. Alright, we're going to put Blast Mine in. Gonna move. Let's hope he... Okay, I thought for a second he wasn't about to kick it, but he is. Perfect. Alright, we're taking chase here as well, I assume. I guess we can play Shark. Should be able to get us in the shred here. We'll fate window. We'll fate window. Very nice. That works. Alright, now we should be able to make it this time. Yeah, no double back. Double in back now. Play window again. Window should block. 1 more vault. Oh yeah, we didn't vault it the first time, that's why. Of course. You know what, we're gonna play God Pallet. We're just gonna get down and get away. Like I said, there's only 1 more vault at the window. Alright, drop in chase as well. Let's go back in for this gen. Would have lost a lot of progress now. Yeah, no one's got into it, unfortunately. It's fine, though. It gives us more time to use our Scavenger. Yeah, gens are a bit slower this game. Can see someone on a chest there, but like I said, that's a good thing. This time we'll get to see the true potential of this build. There's our first great skill check as well. 1 stack of Scavenger. Alright, that person's dead at 4 gens. Not looking too good for us. Someone else is on a chest there. There was a chest challenge, though, so maybe they're doing that. I think I still need to do that one, actually. We're going to put Blast Mine in. Alright, let's hope he kicks that. Alright, not kicking it this time. Maybe he's seen it coming with a blast mine earlier. Either that or he didn't kick it because there wasn't as much progress this time. Who knows? Gonna wait for him to come around. Okay, he's actually gonna break the door, so we're gonna move. What I was about to do there, I was expecting him to go all the way around, and then I was just gonna wait there and medium vault that. Alright, we'll play window here. That door's already gone, so we're gonna have to move around this side. We could have played pallet. We'll play window instead. Does miss the shred there as well. This time we'll play pallet. There's another gen down as well. Let's play window. Breaking the other door. We're gonna move. We can go up here and play window. Just make sure he's committing to this side. He is. Play the window there. I think now we take the M1 though. Or M2 maybe. Oh, I got stuck. We would have made that as well if I didn't get stuck there. We do need to stay out of the pallet now, unfortunately. Let's get that down. Vacuum for the stun. We're going to move away as well. See if he breaks it. Not going to break that. Going to play fast fault on the window, then we'll head back up the stairs. Alright, looks like he's dropping. Yeah, drop in chase there. That's good though. We can move back in for the gen. Alright, going to start repairing this. We get a 6% increase as well with Deja Vu. There we go. There's another skill check. Almost got our scavenger. One more. When we do get it, we'll move in. There we go. So we'll move in either for a different gen or ideally try and find a teammate. No, he's going in for the save, I guess. All right, we're going to go back in for the gen. Scavenger's almost off cooldown now as well. Well, not so much cooldown, but the gen debuff or whatever. We do have our toolbox back. We're going to use that now. And then this time when we use the toolbox, we're going to jump in the locker, use our built to last. If the killer comes over, we've also got blast mine as well, so we're sitting pretty here. Alright, let's jump in, use built to last. Although killer is on his way over. Did teleport away though, I think. Alright, there we go. That's built to last. There's our toolbox back once again. Alright, perfect timing for that gen. Killer's right there as well. Okay, we actually get away with that somehow. Let's move in for the windmill pallet if it's still up. Yeah, it's still up. Okay, drop in though, I think. Alright, there we go. We got our toolbox back. There's our last gen done. I think he's camping. Yeah, camping there. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave here. But let me know what you guys think of this build. Alright, there we go. GG's.
Maybe one guy on the like and see if if I feel a little bit better, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can even play the like. League maybe. TFT that doesn't require too much to do. Or Aram maybe. I think I'm going to play this and I'm going to leave. I feel like shit. Holy, what the fuck? Sì. Shaco is going to destroy the shit of us. Look at this. What the fuck?
Ooh.